Make sure this is actually working. Okay, game's up. This can go now. Okay. I bought the comfy electronic repair game. Why is there a guy who cut his finger off? That is legitimately somebody cut their finger off. Because it's in Tokyo. Probably the Yakuza shit. Okay, put it on the windowsill. How you getting on? Cleaning up? I hear about rent. We agreed $2,000 per week. By the way, on the way here, I found a phone. I don't know whose, but it's mine now. Everything here is mine. Although it doesn't turn on. How much will it cost to repair it? And the inflated price of $6,000. Might as well offer to do it for free. Take $7,500 at least. You'll go out of business like the last master. When you're done, put the phone on the counter. I'll be around here somewhere. Take this bitch apart. I guess it pays off the most to zoom out as much as possible because I don't think it... Yeah, the size of the cursor doesn't change at all. Do I even have a fucking phone? Phone ready. I don't have much time. Let's the paper with the number on it. I know that number. In short, may be contacted. Well, better for you if you don't give an answer. In general, really should close before midnight. There was an incident last night. Somebody broke into a store, ransacked everything, stole some expensive equipment. My son was on the scene. He came home angry and wet. Provide security. Very good rates, too. We'll discuss that later. Excuse the intrusion. I hope I didn't scare you. The last master always got scared. I live directly above you. Taking part in an online Pac-Man championship with my old Atari 2600. My joystick broke, and I'm so close to the record. It's the second time this month. So now I've got 2 broken joysticks. Could you fix one of them at least? Just tug the rope if you agree. Can I just remove the power cord right now? Yeah, this thing fucked. Apparently this is not fucked. It looked fucked. I'd say there's nothing left. I should be able to just say this is like, this is garbage. What was that noise? Oh, hey. Where do you stand, Inspector Sakamoto? Why are you tensing up like a cat in a kimono? There's a little case I'm investigating. If this motherfucker actually talks and rhymes, I'm gonna kill him. There was a chase last night. Somebody broke into a store, smashed the windows, and made off with expensive equipment. I chased them all the way to the Conda River. Struggle, I fell into the water. I'm fine, but my flashlight was damaged. It won't turn on. Could you take a look? The flashlight's a faithful partner. When I turned it on, smoke came out, and the glass was smashed to pieces. It's a popular model. You can't get parts for it here anymore. Still, I hope you can find a donor on the marketplace. Just be sure to check the seller's rates. The seller's ratings. People lie. I don't have internet. I have an internet guy. He's a little odd, but he knows what he's doing. I'll send him to you. By the way, I'm surprised that somebody opened up again here so quick after business with the last master. But you seem to know what you're doing, so good luck. Power cord. And this thing. Got a little button. What was the DEI slop? What do you mean by DEI slop? Because the people are Japanese? I'm in Japan? The fuck are all these Japanese people doing in Japan? Brown guy in Japan? That guy was not brown. Can I, like, toss this? Sorry, I'm sorry. Have you finished it already? Right, here's the payment for your work. Should be enough. You can keep the second joystick. Afraid you still don't have internet. Can I help? So nice to be able to do something useful for somebody else. Here's an advert for our provider. They have the best rates. Write in your answer what speed you want. I'm gonna go with smart plan, 1,000 a week. Sorry, I have one more favor to ask. I bought a portable Noni PMP on the marketplace. It was hard to get, and it's it only just came out, but it doesn't turn on. The box is all crumpled. So the courier may have been in a hurry. Informs everyone writes that only official services can perform repairs, but I don't get out much. So you're my only hope. Do you have a license, don't you? No. Okay, never mind. I'll wait. As soon as you have a PMP license, a pimp license, I'll be in touch. I need to buy... kind of the only one there. Let's see, to get the license is 40,000 fucking dollar dues. God damn. This guy wants something cleaned. Cleaned and repaired. Cleaned. That's only like $400 in real money. Hey there, you're the new master? Oh, I'm so glad you've opened up. Now I have something to do. Last master went missing suddenly. It's been difficult. Mr. Hashimoto said that you need help delivering bills and orders and picking up goods for sale. Just put everything on the counter. So what have you got there? Here are the bills, rent and internet. I'll bring them in every week. Okay, gotta go. In my work, speed is the essence. Whoosh. Whoosh. Let's see. Not the back? Oh, yeah, I need to put the battery in first. This thing just needs cleaning, that's it. Smell the fried chicken shop. Why do you live next to a fried chicken shop? Broke ass Lamau. Sounds pretty DEI to live there. I gotta actually put screws in first. You're close enough to smell it. So what happened to the fucking... Oh, I forgot to buy. That's what happened. So wait, where's the other phone I got? Where'd that other phone go? I'm supposed to have 2 phones, and like one of them is just not here. Bork, bork. Where did the fucking... Order in progress. Yeah, the Pokia or whatever. Agatachi I have over there, but where the fuck is this phone? Whatever. My Agatachi doesn't respond anymore. It was a gift from my mom. She'll be really angry. Class went on an excursion to the top of Tokyo Tower. It was so high up there. It was so beautiful, but I got distracted and dropped my Agatachi straight into a puddle. Done everything I could. I fed him rice balls, wrapped him in a towel. The screen still won't light up. I shook him and blew on him and even said sorry, but he still won't wake up. Fix him, please. He promised he'd grow up to be a huge dragon. I'm gonna sell this thing for parts. It's weeb slop. Yeah, no shit, motherfucker. It's in Japan. God, why are there a bunch of Japanese people in this game in Japan? Fucking weeb slop. Garbage, garbage, garbage. But didn't I keep parts from the other one? I guess I didn't. So we'll just part out all of this, and maybe the other one's actually the original. I can't get rid of it? I don't know. Oh yeah, I put them to the side. I didn't put them in here. Oh well. It's just in the other box, yeah. It was just in the other box. I wonder what happens if I go too late. I see you brought my old friend back to life. Here's your reward. You don't mind if I ask a few questions, do you? I'll be happy to answer. Excellent. With regards to the incident last night, I'm convinced the Hashimoto is involved somehow, but we don't have much information. Do you know anything? Talk about how he said his son came home wet and angry. That was his boy. We've been getting complaints about him for a while. That really makes the that really helps the investigation. So glad you saved my flashlight. I really didn't want to lose it. Right, I'll be off. Stand out here like a cat in a kimono. Money! Now this one needs repairs. I'm probably going to need to order another one of these. Here's one. Add to cart. So I'm probably going to have to part the shit out of that thing. Let's buy another one. They're only $1,000. Oh, there's that other phone. It was over here. Seebing my damn head? No, do not compare me to fucking Seeb. I'd rather be compared to Panaz. That's not true. So many fucking screws in this tiny damn thing. Okay, so every part of that thing was fine. I guess I should go to sleep. It's like fucking 1 a.m. I'm sure something bad happens if I hit like 2 or 3. He's just dropping off the other one I bought. I'll just put it over here for now. Why is it so weird to fucking grab this thing? Oh, no part of this was actually broke. I didn't actually need to order any other things. Am I missing a piece? What the fuck am I missing? put in all the screws. Did I fuck up? I'm supposed to put something else down? Ah, I did. But why? Why did that do that? Yeah, now I really don't know what I'm missing. There we go. Well, yeah, I was a little dumb there because I did forget the piece. Why'd you looking for me? How can I be of assistance? Tell them about the girl in Igadachi. Oh yeah, I remember her whole class was on an excursion. I can ask around and find out where they were from. You should at least have a faster name. Oh, I bet she didn't pay, did she? I'll take the Igadachi and pay with my own money. I earned a little extra today already. Don't take the money, kids. Get free service. Who came inside the Tamagotchi? Like, I could put this on. Sorry, I have no delivery. I'm here for personal business. I bought a phone off the marketplace, but I need to get it worked properly. Do you think you could do that? It's from my Haruhi. She's the light of my life. She works in the building next door. Have you not been in there? Well, I suppose it's not for everybody. It's a rare Autorola, limited edition. I hope she likes it. We'll get that fixed for your whore girlfriend sooner or later. What are you saying? Also, I wonder if the only thing wrong with the second Tamagotchi is that it has the crusty battery. Can you just replace the battery only and it'll work, or do you need to do the whole process every time? I think you can half-ass it. Battery crystals. Exposed battery juice. But, oh, that's actually broke. Yeah, I needed to get that off. That was obviously a broken screen, and I totally, obviously knew that. Just some spicy battery juice. Did I have to throw away the other battery part? I guess I did. Yeah, this thing's fucked. No, I forgot about the whole speaker. I don't think I have another one of these. How's it going, by the way? Going pretty good. How you doing, Flopsy? I grabbed this, and there was one other game. I also grabbed Iron Nest, because that came out today as well. But that's something I'll probably sit down and play for a good little bit on a day off. This is just like, get a couple hours in. Oh, this is only dirty. I thought it was actually fucked. Building some miniatures? Nice. What kind in particular? Like 40k miniatures? A lot of people like Gundam. Those aren't really miniatures. Iron Nest looks like peak autism. Yeah, I played the demo and it was actually a lot of fun. And I did see, like, it was good. It wasn't like I want to actually, like, I need this game good. But when I went and looked at the page for today, they did say in the future they want to add multiplayer, which I'm assuming means co-op because I'm not sure how you would really do multiplayer in that game otherwise. Iron Nest only got popular the last couple weeks. It got popular the last Next Fest because they put out a demo. Oh yeah, I need to clean this thing. Don't say Obsidian Protocol mix. Okay, I need to look up what Obsidian Protocol is. Okay, time does stop. Obsidian Protocol. Okay. Oh, those look pretty cool. Actually, yeah, those actually look really cool. Chess piece painting works. Is it a... Let's see. Oh my god, I gotta go back to the Google page. For some reason, it opened up like 20 new fucking pages. Okay, so it's a... Huh. Those are some pricey little kits, Jesus. I guess it's no worse than 40k. They're pain to build, though. They're about the complexity of Gunpla, but shrunken down. Oof. Can I take... Okay, I gotta take that part off first. Trash. I gotta clean all these pieces, but I'm just gonna... Okay, can I, like, take this off? Please, game? I guess I gotta take these off first. I figured by taking out those screws on the side. Okay. Gonna be able to take the damn thing apart. You're lucky and managed to have a box of UKGE. I have no idea what UKGE is, I'm gonna be honest with you. But yeah, from what I looked at online, like, they were like $70 a box. I need to order another one of these. Let's see. Oh god. That's a lot of orders. Let's see. Another one of these, add to cart. Yeah, I'll just buy the one. In the meantime, clean this one up. Tabletop convention, okay. Like, I don't know about any tabletop games really other than 40k. And I'll be honest, I would never go play 40k. If I had an army, maybe. But also, I hear a lot of bad things about. Let's put that over there for now. Oh, somebody paid me. Don't know what they paid me for, but they did pay me. I've been, it's a tabletop RPG, but I've heard about a game called Lancer, which is like D&D, except you are mech pilots. And whenever it goes to combat, it kind of turns into like a tabletop game. Like a tabletop war game. And it sounded kind of interesting. Because it's not beat all the enemies, it's do your objective. Lancer fucks hard. Very modernized 4E with mechs. Okay. 4E wasn't bad. It just really wasn't what I was looking for in a D&D game. Trash. I might even do it like... I already know I should be throwing all of these into my assorted random shit box. Love 4E. Okay, let's get this thing all back together. That part's fine. And I think that went there. Oh yeah, this bottom part was broken. It was that. We still got time. Take a couple orders. An Atari, huh? Another Egatachi. Let's do that. It's only for cleaning. Let's take a couple cleanings. Good beauty. She's gonna love her. Shift in soon, too. Thank you so much. I'm off. Wish him luck. Like, yeah, Obsidian Protocol boxes, whilst a bit pricey, I feel like are pretty good value. Like a mech arm is about the size of a Space Marine, and you get a lot of options to box, and because of modular nature of it, none of the sprues go to waste. Oh, that's cool. I did see a video about somebody being like taking sprues from 40K stuff and like somehow melting them down to turn them into filament for 3D printers or something like that. So like they didn't waste them. I've also seen dumb shit like sprue marines. Just making marines out of the fucking leftover sprues. I thought I put that over there. Okay. Let's give this a little cleaning. Sprucon would be the best version of that. Sprucrons. I don't think I've seen Sprucrons. I've seen like just it's like the Space Marine helmet and then everything else is just sprues. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. That needs some cleaning though. Somebody's at my fucking... The fuck you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Oh. Wow, my shift's over, so I'm in a real hurry. I've got an exam soon. My professor will be first if I'm late. Oh, I thought... Where's the other master? Oh, never mind. Hope you can help me. I want to sell my phone. It's almost new, but I dropped it. As it turns out, it's a rare odoroma. Limited edition. It's really expensive. I've even found a buyer already. How about I send a courier over later? Oh, I've got to run that. It's my bus. What a bitch. Also, the courier's just a weird guy, so eh. Sprue crowns are less sticky fingery and more like low poly necrons. Where did that thing just go? Didn't I have it? There it is. That woman literally just got given the phone I already repaired. And she fucking broke it in like the hour since then. LR44, more like CR2032. The fuck are you talking about, Tin Gun? Of course, this piece had to be dirty. Battery in the Tamagotchi. Oh, is that what it was called? I don't pay attention. I just put the shit back together. This was a BR55. BR, wait. It seems like pretty much every order you can just kind of... Orders will be collected tomorrow morning. Well, I'm not just going to leave it on the fucking windowsill till then. This woman already absolutely fucked this phone. Like, holy shit. I wonder if it's just... Okay, it tells me I don't know what the parts are. So I think I do have to completely take it apart every time. Even though the rest of this might be absolutely fine. Yeah, the rest of it was absolutely fine. I've got another one of these. Yep. Okay. Both those gotta get sent out tomorrow. And I guess it is 3 o'clock. I guess you can just go as long as you want. Just eventually you can't take any more orders. Let's grab a couple. Let's grab these Ataris. Another delivery. Oh, the customer is my Haruhi. An envelope for you from her. Payment for phone repairs? Did she really manage to break my gift? Well, yes, she's always in a whirl at work. Been waiting for a call or email from her every evening. Thought she just worked. She just hadn't worked out how to use it yet, but it turns out she just broke it. Isn't that funny? She's definitely right now. She'll definitely write now. Maintain a meaningful silence and shake your head. What did you know anyways? Alright. Better be going. Holy shit. Fucking... Give me my shit, simp. Now let me clean this and I'll look at you. Not looking at you till then. What do you want? Did it. It wasn't easy, the whole adventure, but I did it. What happened? I was asking about the class. One old lady thought I was Yakuza. I was escaping the blows of her handbag. I fell into the bushes. Came out the other side and there was a dog that broke a chain to get at me. It was chasing me around and like my backpack was full of meat. It was terrifying. Fortunately, the dog's owner stopped just in time. After a couple of bites, the owner was very happy to help me trace that class, and that's how I found her. The school turned out to be nearby. The name was Yui, the girl. I mean, I'd never seen anyone jump that high, and to be honest, she was so happy. She called me a hero and gave me a gift, so beautiful. But of course, you're the real hero. Burb. Burb. Hey, they finally apparently nerfed Bastard Sword in Conqueror's Blade. I'm happy about that. Fucking assholes were literally killing me at half health with a normal attack, which is some bullshit. Considering I play longsword, I'm supposed to be a tank. Money. This one's just a clean? Okay, easy enough. I guess I could buy that license. Okay, this is getting a little more... You make me want to play Conqueror's Blade? Can I join you sometime? Sure. I'm trying to like, I don't want to say grind, but I'm trying to get to 500 so I can do that whole night thing. Didn't I take these out? Can I take out this whole, oh, I gotta take this out first. And, okay. Okay, I guess I just need to clean the buttons, and that was it. What level am I now? I think I'm up to 300. But you need to get to 500 to unlock the whole night thing. Which, considering I put 300 hours into the game to get to level 250, I don't think 500's anytime soon. Bruh. Dude, when I watch people like talk about the game, they're like, oh yeah, you know, you kind of have shitty matches up until you're about level 1,000, and then you're playing with like real players who know what they're doing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just put 1,000 hours into the game. Probably more than that even. Then again, at a certain point, you just have so much goddamn items that boost XP and shit. Well, they are consumable. Game does throw a few of them at you every once in a while, but not as many as you would need, probably. Play cleaning sims now? I play whatever the fuck I want. What would you say the balance of impact on matches between actually commanding your troops versus fighting yourself? So, commanding your troops is definitely going to be far more beneficial to your game than you yourself being strong. Because your troops can take a lot more damage than you can. But, so like if I'm playing, they're like glaive players, since they have big wide attacks that do a lot of damage, if they run up to a bunch of archers and start swinging, those archers are dead. That's an entire group of archers dead. And they didn't have to sacrifice any troops. I have a longsword, so I can't do that. I have to send in my troops to kill archers. Because surprisingly, Ghost, I will actually still get killed by archers. I'm trying to still find out what the best stats for a longsword are, because somebody said, oh, go full armor. It's not working. It used to be full health, because I saw somebody else say, well, people are going to get through your armor, so you might as well just maximize your fucking health. Which makes sense. Yo! Hey, Napo. How's it going here? Pretty good, just playing some chill shit before I have to go to sleep for work. But honestly, I'm probably not going to have much to do at work. Our doctor is out for pretty much this whole week. Well, I would say our main doctor. The one who always does surgeries. And they usually hospitalize those surgeries. So... Oh, motherfucker. I kind of don't do anything at night. Give me my money. I guess I'd get my little license for the PMP. $40,000. You don't have to take a test. You just buy your license and you're good to go. There's going to be choosing, but I have good news. The championship ended a couple hours ago, and the results are out. I came first. You won't believe it, but my final round with all the new joystick was what decided it. It's all because of you. Thank you. It looks like things are going well for you, too, right? Congratulations on getting the Noni PMP license. As promised, I have an order for you. Could you fix it, please? Playing with muskets are easy, but being great with cav can be hard at the beginning. Yeah, cav is still something I just have not touched at all because as a longsword, I don't really have the best cav abilities. Well, with a longsword, you definitely want infantry. I do bring like at least one unit of some sort of range, but I want infantry because my entire gimmick is I can do a big heal and a big damage reduction for everyone around me. I say big heal, it's not that big, but shit, my soda's out. Gotta drink water. Cav, like, you have to actually behave like shock cavalry and charge when the time is right and not just yeet into the front of pike block. Yes. Pikes will take out the majority of cav. There are a few cav that will go right through pikes. I wonder if there's still my old videos from the start of not Mountain Blade, I almost called Mountain Blade, Conqueror's Blade, during the Territory Wars. I know they were out there. I just have to go find them. Okay, let's see. Let's take this thing apart. Sky Hill? Wait, isn't that an actual game? I swear that's an actual, like, game on Steam. Probably the dev's other game. I feel like it's a game about, like, fighting through an apartment building in, like, an apocalypse. You're good with Gav, you can charge back lines and make sure that, for example, I can win a fight with the heals. Yeah. Okay, the front panel comes off, gets cleaned. I didn't clean the screen because I really didn't think that would be the thing. But the thing is, you'll see me play the game in Siege. Just, you know, just random queue Siege. And that is not the best part of the game. The best part of the game is, without a doubt, Territory Wars. Problem is, you gotta find a house, and most houses don't really want a person that can't show up to every Territory War. So unfortunately, the game is kind of... I actually didn't throw out any parts. Is this thing just really needed to clean? Yeah, okay. I don't even remember which fucking part I need to put in this thing next. What goes in here? We did Territory War with 5 players in the house. Yeah, you can definitely, like, you can kind of be a mercenary house sometimes. We did that a couple times with, at the start. We would get smaller houses to work for us and just pay them. You didn't do that, just went for it. Fair. I gotta put that in. Oh wait, I don't have to put that in. I gotta put those in. I'm pretty much the whole fucking day doing that. Jesus. Play the weapons like, and we check the units so we have offensive and defensive. Dude, I've watched, because I saw it being streamed, there was like pro, I don't know about pro, but like, I guess top rank siege matches. I spit people in the counter. Thank you so much. Payment as usual. By the way, have you checked your rating? I left you a review. If you don't have the program to view the ratings, I'll email you a link. You really should install it. It's great. Have a new master. I was very sad when the old one went missing. Sakamoto told me that he got involved with the wrong people. Well, that definitely won't happen to you. Draw happy Pac-Man. Tug the rope. But it's all bastard swords. That's all it is now. I can buy a fucking clone trooper helmet. True, but they are fixing all the other weapons as well. I want to see what they do with Longsword, because Longsword is not in a good spot right now. Its heal is good, but everything else about it is kind of meh. Hey there, work at the shop across the road. So you're the one who took over the old master's duties, huh? I'll remember your face. I'll use this box here. The owner's going to come and pick it up. Don't even touch it. It's a very fragile robot dog that even I wasn't able to fix properly. Your neighbor will sort it out. So you'll be happy to hand the robot dog over to Bucket. Spare parts are hard to buy these days. You'll need a license to do so anyway. Even I had no chance, and I'm the acting Akiba Repair Master Competition Champion. You don't seem too impressed by this. You must have never tried using your hands for anything more complex than tightening a couple of screws and dusting the shelves. Something to try to fix this then? Found it in a marketplace. Things so simple, even my niece could have done the repairs, but I haven't seen her for a long time. I have no time to do it myself. So you'll take a look at the device. Oh well, I'll be watching you. License required, brick game. License required for a fucking brick game? What? What do you mean brick game? Oh, right here. 23 grand? Fucking 23 grand? Sure, why not? Back to bother you again. Can you pick up my stick, little friend? Thanks so much for delivering him. Oh, can I pick up my sick little friend? Really missed him. It's too bad the last master went missing. He could have definitely fixed it. My last hopes vanished with him. Even our local champion can't do it. Throw my dog. It's impossible to get a license for it at this moment. So I'm all alone for that. At least I have my games. Oh, speaking of that, please fix this in the meantime. I had it delivered pretty recently. It's already broken. My hands are my worst enemies sometimes. Thanks. That's one of these things. Or it needs something. Let's see, hold on. Oh, there's an ad break. Longsword needs a really big update. Or needs something that you're a true paladin on the battlefield, or at least way more damage. I would be more than happy if Longsword had more utility and less damage. Not less damage, but like the same damage it has now. Because I don't feel like my damage is awful. My damage is not good. The thing is, as a longsword, I'm supposed to be a team player more than anything else. I have that, I forget what the ability is called, but it's like 2 swipes that takes down enemy armor by 15% per swipe. Why does my elbow hurt so much? I did slam it against something earlier, but feels like... Anyway, so like I can take down 30% armor on enemies. The heal, I can also like change the heal into a speed buff. There's a lot of CC on him. Not as good as other classes CC, or like knockdown and stuff, but he's got some. I am kind of like a little unsure of what to do with my like third ability, because the ultimate, you always take the charge. The charge is just his only good ultimate, really. You take the 2 swipe attacks that reduce armor, and then I don't really know what to take for the other one. I've been taking the one that's just like a shield bash and then like a hit. But it's kind of eh. I feel like I do the shield bash and it's supposed to stun the enemy, but most of the time they just aren't stunned. The enemy just is like, oh, whatever, I don't care. And then I miss with my slash that's apparently supposed to cause bleed. Oh, the buttons are broke. Need to get new buttons. Put that to the side for now. Need to order a new one. 5K. You got anything that doesn't work and is cheaper? No. It's fine. Conqueror's Blade is... It's not a good game. I'll say that. It is not actually a good game. But if you look at it and you're like, man, this actually looks like fun, you're fucked. Because there is no other game you can play that's like it, unfortunately. Closest you're getting is Mountain Blade, and that's not all that close, to be honest with you. You know what I think would go fucking hard? Conqueror's Blade, but in a fantasy setting. You know how fucking cool it'd be? Instead of like, oh, longsword, you're like dwarf warrior or something like that, and just have like a dwarven shield wall. And like another player could be like orcs, which are far less organized. Like they don't get ranks. They just charge in and do shit. But they generally have more units. Buttons. I feel like Mountain Blade only gets close to that if you're like organizing a big group around it. Yeah. Even then, you don't have command of like 20 or so units. You only have command of either, if you're doing a big group, all the players are just soldiers themselves, or you have control of like 100 fucking dudes. She fucked up her screen. One thing I do need to do in Conqueror's Blade is find more low-cost units that I think are good. I need another screen. Fuck. I don't have one. I have to order another one of these. Wait, don't I... Did I take that one apart? No, I did not. It's right here. We'll do that tomorrow. Let's take apart this now. I don't know why I have like money sitting here. Alright, I need to put this up, don't I? Boop. Managed to fix it, huh? Sounds like a good job for a beginner, obviously. Oh, there's this. In here. Oh, well. What else do I expect from an amateur like you? I would have done a far better job. At least I hope you didn't make things worse. Does it even work? How should I check it as well? So you found some money inside. You don't say. That's unexpected. Today's my day, apparently. Or my week, or even my month. You've got problems as well, then. Ask what it all means. Don't mind me. I'm off. I like how it said works. This thing clearly does not fucking work. All I need is the screen to work, honestly. No, I want that. Okay, all this stuff is good. Go ahead and start just throwing this in here because I'm not keeping that burnt ass chip. Did a bunch of fixing. It works. I bet it works better than before. I love playing my favorite game so much. Sorry to ask again, but I really miss my robot dog. So my only friend this whole time. So lonely without him. You're not interested at all, but is there any chance you could get a robot dog license? I'll do what I can. Where has it winning the next repair master competition get you that license? If I can find any other information about it, I'll email you for sure. Sorry for bothering you. Thank you so much for your help. Tug rope. God, so many fucking emails. Winner gets free repair dog license. Let's see. Clean. 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 I'll take all these cleans first. Fuck you want? Ohio gozaimasu masuta. Akiba's like Sugoi desu ni. I've been taking so many photos with my trusted camera here, but I accidentally took the wrong corner and there was a bunch of real tough people, all tattooed head to toe, just like those Yakuza movies. They were connected to some electronic devices with electricity wires. Right, and the lights went off for a split second, just like that. I blinked and whoa, suddenly they're running after me. They intended to give me a beating, so I dropped my new camera right there and ran for the life. Never found it again. Went back to the hotel to rest and clear my head. So I turn on the Zybox and go all Nani. The controller Moshidiru Iru. The buttons won't push down. The sticks won't tilt. I got attacked, lost my camera. Now my heart is broken. Just like this controller. Please fix it. I want to kill this man. I'll wait for you at the maid cafe nearby. Can't wait to have those milkshakes served by a girl with those Nico Mimi. Right, Sugoi. Arigato. Masuta. So I'll take a look, but you'll need to check your license first. Kill that man. But yeah, territory wars in Conqueror's Blade are where actual teamwork comes into. A dirty part was installed. Oh, I didn't repair that. Okay. Oh, the tiniest little bit of dirt. Like, people go like, hey, I'm bringing in my spears, which don't have shields. So I need you to bring in a shield unit to pretty much like stand over them and protect them from arrows and people like not really charging in, because they, being spear users, are the best thing against units that are charging in. Though that issue kind of got solved by just stalwarts. You need a unit to stop charging infantry, bring stalwarts. You need a unit to stop cavalry, bring stalwarts. I thought I took these out. Did I put these back in? Am I stupid? Why can't I? Oh, bottom. Stalwarts really do need a bit of a nerf, because stalwarts are the answer to everything in Conqueror's Blade. Which stalwarts are just a heavily armored shield and spear unit that can brace. So they're good against cavalry, because bracing against cavalry causes the cavalry to pretty much stop and take a shitload of damage. But they also just have like a shit ton of health. There are a few units that specifically are like the counter to stalwarts, but man, there's not a lot of them. Are all these damn things filled with the same game? Reason I can't take this out. Ah. Blended in. I think all the other parts look good at this point. Yeah. If things didn't just snap into place, I would actually be absolutely fucked. least the Atari's easy. It looks like just this one button needs to be cleaned, and that's really it. I guess this one too. Now this bottom plate thing, whatever this is. I guess like the motherboard or the chip or something. Money. Let's do some repairs. Do a repair on an Atari. Okay. I think I got pieces for this thing. After this day, I think I'm going to try and dig up footage from the Territory Wars from, like, early Conqueror's Blade. That's broken? Man, fucking everything broken. So I remember having a lot of fun with those. We had a really good guildmaster back in Tempest Wolves. Housemaster, whatever the fuck you want to call it in the game. Man, this fucking dude burnt out all of his damn chips. Oh, and the buttons. I don't have spare buttons. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm better off just buying a fucking whole new one. Jesus Christ. Spare parts for your repairs. You know what? I'll buy that. There is no device that I need. I can actually buy parts. Let's do that. Painting gadgets restoration. More bristles, less dust. I'll buy each of those. I'll buy that too. Buttons for the brick game. Hey, actually I think that was actually the part I need. based random box of parts. And that. It won't be sent off till tomorrow. Okay. So that's done over there. Yeah, they all have the same game in them. Oh, the game is... Do I have to buy a new fucking game? Okay, that's actually really nice. I think I, like a dumbass, put those back in. Burnt out battery. I'm putting these back in again. Oh my god, this whole fucking thing needs to be replaced. It's pretty much just a whole fucking new PSP. Sorry, PMP. PIMP. Oh my god. Please. The PMP of thesis. Whatever the fuck his name is that had the ship. Yep, that whole fucking thing needed to go. Yeah, I need to buy another PMP then. Looks like there's plenty of them, thankfully. I'll buy that. Can't do anything else with this for now. I do wonder how late I can go before the game's like, hey. Okay, I'm replacing this whole fucking thing again. I need to grab another one of those two. Let's just buy both of them. Can't do anything else with that one for now. The entire goddamn chip in here is fucked. Yeah, I ain't got none of that. Okay. Need to buy another one of those, too. Atari... Doesn't turn on. Only 1,500? We'll buy it. Okay. Let's go to bed. Not really much else I can do right now. Let's see. Let me see if I can dig up old territory war footage. There's a possibility. That's an old Twitch link. I do have an old YouTube link from my other YouTube account. This video is not available anymore. Okay, they must have deleted that. Yeah, I guess YouTube deleted my old streams? Huh. So no, that's not there anymore. There's a little Twitch one. That's not there anymore. He's got videos from over 6 years ago that were Tempest Wolves, Cav highlights. So yeah, this was one of the guys that was in the Tempest Wolf guild. He's got some apparently Cav highlights. Let's see what these are. Display capture.
Finally, now I can keep these thieves to myself. What the hell?
I smell.
Oh yeah, yellow turbans were the biggest pain in the ass on the server.
Thieves.
I might need... Ah, fuck it. I don't give a shit about no copyright. Oh, he had elite winged hussars back then. I forgot the winged hussars were like the cavalry unit. Why would you charge with pikes? That's a little strange. Then again, the winged hussars don't give a shit about that. I think that's the good thing of the winged hussars is they don't care about pikes. And that's another thing I do mean by, like, as a longsword, I don't want to be a cav person because I don't have this kind of ability to have, like, attack on the horse. I just have a little swing. A shitty little swing. The spear and the glaive both have, like, special horse attacks. The thing is, these aren't territory war fight. Well, they are territory war fights, but they're not sieges. They're just field battles. which would mostly what you would do to... Ooh, that's... God, that's nice. Fuck those stalwarts. Though those are probably just spear sergeants, to be honest. They're not stalwarts. That might have been before stalwarts were a thing. God, winged hussars were tough back then. Oh, here's a siege. Hold on, I wanna... Did he at any point pull up all the people? Am I in there at all? No, I'm not in this one. Now, this could have also been when I quit playing the game, so I might not be in any of these at all. He's got a couple of these videos. Is this... Okay, I was like, is there at any point turn into gameplay? Yeah, this had to be after I stopped playing, because I don't remember this UI at all. But yeah, you would ambush people in the as they were moving across the map, so you'd take out all their units so they couldn't go siege your shit. So you'd have like half of your fucking house out with cav, just ready to jump people. God damn, just fucking decimated those people. Back before any particular weapon was absolute bullshit. They were all bullshit in their own way, but like nothing was like bullshit as like the bastard sword is now. Let's see, anything else? That's all Kato. Does he have any earlier? This is the earliest Tempest Wolves versus Ming. Trying to see if I'm in any of these. No, I'm not. Yeah, you can already see how different the UI was within like a year of these two videos. Okay, when does something actually happen? Okay, here we go. Also, another thing to take note of is that in Territory Wars, when you die, you are out of the fight. It's not like Sieges where you just respawn and you're able to pull in your next unit. No, you're dead and you're gone. At least from that fight. Which actually made siege engines like this catapult and everything very important. I would like to see like a city siege rather than these like small village battles. Just another village battle. Let's see if we can find anything else. Do. Yeah, I'm not finding nothing else. That sucks. My old video, my old like streams got deleted. Oh well. Let's get back to this game then. I gotta actually open my store, huh? Where's my shit? Okay. You give me my shit this time? Okay, cool, thanks. I take the top off, right? All of these are just spare parts. At least this chip looks like it's in good condition. So I think it's the only thing I actually need. Oh, well. Still that part. Okay. Chip. This goes on. This goes on. Morticia. That goes on, that goes on, that goes on. And a button. This looks like a low cortisol game. It is. Just sit here and put shit back together. Did I buy two? I guess I did buy two of those, huh? This thing was actually perfect condition other than being a little dirty. Feels like this is something you can fall asleep to. Yeah, it's just calm ass music, and it really does, like, if there's no visuals to this, this could almost be like ASMR bullshit. Let's see, what else do I need? I need to repair that. Oh yeah, this was the one that was absolutely, like, demolished. It had like 3 working parts of the whole fucking machine. Okay, now I gotta take apart this PSP. Oh, you motherfucker, the case is broken. I need the case. You gotta buy another one. 18K? Oof. 16.6. He's got bad reviews, but I just need the case, almost. You know what? I know the case is broken. I'll take that apart later. Please don't be broken. Please just be dirty. Okay, it's just dirty. I like how the game is technically part of the fucking PSP. So many screws. Yeah, this thing's just dirty. There is actually like almost no broken pieces on this one. And I got this thing for 6K. That's like 6 whole real dollars. It's not like till the end. Pretty sure not that.
А ну, чики-брики в дамке!
I need to get back to Stalker Gamma. You know what I've actually had a hankering to play lately? Surprisingly, Vintage Story, despite the fact I have a server for it and it's going to go down in about a month. New battery, put that on in. And disc, and we're all good. Really servant to see the marrow furnace I built. The marrow furnace. I'll probably actually log in this weekend. Oh yeah, I gotta send that one out too. I gotta just finish taking this one apart. That's oh my god, all of it's broken. Might be able to actually put together a PSP and sell it off. But also, I feel like just holding them onto all the spare parts is not a bad idea. Like, I haven't been on the server in probably like 3 or 4 months. It's been a good while. There was something about the class I picked that made me like really not want to play the game anymore. And I probably should have just switched over to a different class, but like starting off as the combat guy was good. And then it got to a point where everyone was equipped with iron and steel, and I just did not really have a purpose anymore. We got a lot of parts. I could actually probably put together a PSP. Really? It's not that? I really thought it was that. Oh no, it's... This one? Yeah, it's that one, okay. I feel like next Vintage Story thing I play, I would be interested in more a survival-oriented one. The next one, we've already talked about how it's going to be, like... It's going to be awful to play. That is the intended purpose of the next server, is that Vintage Story is going to be an awful time. Where I'm adding pretty much all of the immersive mods I can. So like immersive woodworking. You can't just throw wood into your crafting thing and just turn it into shit anymore. Sell price. How do I sell things? Can I go in here and sell shit off? So I just like put it up here maybe? Okay, yeah, you can't just sell them all for 27,000. Nice. I'm at 100k. I've still got this thing, huh? Is this an order? Do I have an order right now? I do. Clean and repair this thing. Okay. This thing's fucked. Oh my god, this thing is fucked. Very accurate charcoal makers in history. batteries cooked. But also I'm going to do like the immersive lumber mod. So trees don't drop blocks. They drop something that you have to like carry in a backpack slot and carry over to places to actually like work it. The demand for charcoal was so high. Life was essentially living. Those dwarves go through some goddamn charcoal. I'll tell you what. Oh, I don't have any other fucking pieces of this thing, huh? Hold on, before they shut down. I'm not paying that much. I'll pay that much. You know, I'll even buy a second one. Oh, there's another cheap one. 3,000, I'll pay that. This can go off to the side. God damn it, I need the case. Okay, you're getting thrown off to the side. Okay, it's just dirty. It's just dirty. CBT vintage story. I want... What do I want to say here? I want less global cooperation next vintage story as well. If that makes sense. Hey, we still made it within time for him to come pick it up. How so? Just like farming. We knew Grant was in charge of farming. Like more localized communities like the smithing town, the wood town, etc. It would be better if things were spaced further apart. But also just like, I guess I want people to have value in their work. Like, Grant, I in the next server, I would want him to be like, well, I'm willing to trade so many of my vegetables for this thing. Or, you know, like, I think like having coin would be a good thing. The thing is, oh god, fucking ads. Okay, I'm gonna wait till the ads go away. We'll just take this apart in the meantime. Man, this thing is fucked. I don't think I paid much for this, but I still think it wasn't worth it. Ads have ceased. Okay. I guess I want more capitalism, less communism. Or socialism? Whatever. Like, there wasn't much value in anything in particular. It was like, hey, I need to do blah, 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 and you'd get it. But I really don't have anything else to do, so, I guess I could put together another phone and sell it off, but... Can I put together I cannot put together another Atari. my box of random shit. I did see a video of a guy who was playing in a mode that anytime there was a temporal storm, it spawned the devastation where he was standing, and the devastation was always spreading. I don't want that, but it's funny. Let's see, what are we doing today? Oh, there's a lot of orders. I do have like 100K, so let's go ahead and buy 70K for a PlayStation license. Oh, I need 110K for the Xbox license, which I have. Problem is, if I open this thing and I need like repairs, I don't have the money for an Xbox. So let's go ahead and take some more missions. Clean and repair, 14K, sure. 22K. Let's focus on these two first. Well, I'm probably gonna need to buy another one of these. Give more value to warriors, like it becomes a thing where a storm starts, everyone has to rush to the fort. Civilians probably use missile weapons as support, or like mend weapons and armor, but warriors have to hold the line. Yeah, that is one of the things I definitely would like. I would like for, if there were temporal storms, well, first off, I would like if on the surface there were no drifters. On the surface, I would want it to only be the, I don't know about using the fantasy creatures mod again, because they just spawned so many gears. I was wondering about the idea of work having more value, maybe if resources are more scarce. Maybe, I'm not sure how I would make things more scarce. Not gonna lie, I would prefer if the surface was less dangerous. Yes. What I was going to say is I would like some sort of mobs on the surface. I think with the fantasy creatures, kind of okay. I would like for it to only really get dangerous when there's a temporal storm. And I would like for it to be whenever there's a temporal storm, it is spawning mobs like fucking mad from further away. And they are just rushing towards, like, town. Storms and night should be dangerous. Yeah. I would also like it if there was a way for... So there's a mod that spawns like a bell plant that enemies will spawn out of. And I would love if there was a way to make fantasy creatures work off of that system, where orcs will start spawning out of like an orc camp that gets spawned somewhere. Or goblins will get spawned out of a little thing that spawns in maybe the caves. Makes sense, you know, goblins come from caves and all that. Like if I'm in the middle of the day and constantly getting my cheeks grabbed by goblins along with the complex woodworking, I'm probably gonna mauled. Yeah. The thing is, it would also give the complex woodworking and all that, it would also give reason to start using carts. Because you can load all of the logs onto carts. Let someone's job just be the delivery guy? Yeah. took all those off. Battery. I feel like if resources are more scarce and hard to work in general, they should add more value. Yeah, I mean, that would add more value, but I'm just, like, trying to figure out how exactly I'd make resources more scarce. Some of the more rare resources, maybe. Like, if I could turn down the spawn rate of, the shit we need to get steel. Iron, I wouldn't really want to decrease. You can get a shitload of iron, but iron's also not, like, super great. It's good. It's obviously better than, like, copper, bronze, all that. But, like, steel. We got to steel very fast. Man, everything in this thing is fucked. I'm gonna need to just buy another one of these, goddamn. Yeah, I don't have any others. Okay. I'm gonna need to buy another one. I'll buy a box of parts. I'll buy another brick game. Put you to the side for now. A whole lot of Autorola stuff. Okay, so the casing's actually really good on this. It's just the screen, which I already have another screen, so that's fine. To be fair, if charcoal... Let me scroll up a little bit. My chat's not that big. I think part of why people just get stuff now is because, like, we are so industrialized and can easily get anything we want. To be fair, if charcoal becomes more difficult because of woodworking being more difficult, that would then have to knock on effect to the metallurgy. I'd be open to, like, coin and whatnot, but, like, how would you enforce it without everyone paying taxes and excommunicating anyone who doesn't have enough? I guess that's true. Like, the coin has to go somewhere, so it is a question of, well, what happens if you don't have coin? I don't know why I'm doing this. I need to put it all in here anyway. Here's what's gonna happen. If we don't have coin, our little vintage story colony will have to pay a tax to wherever the fuck we came from. And pretty much that gold will just be, like, deleted, I guess. If they don't pay it, I'm gonna bring in a bunch of random players that don't play on the server, give them a bunch of, like, steel weapons and tell them to go, like, just wreak havoc. Burn down a building or something. You didn't pay your taxes. Something Boston Tea Party. Oh wait, that's actually very dirty. I still need to clean that. Just about to throw this fucking dirty ass piece in there. That is something I was considering doing for this server, was, like, getting a couple random players to join And I know there's an Isengard mod for like orc armor from the Lord of the Rings. Just install that and bring some random people in to be orcs that just fucking invade the town. I gotta repair this. I got one of these pieces. Battery cover. I do not have that piece. Might need to buy another goddamn phone. 2K? Hell yeah. Garbage. There'd be more external pressure on us. Personally, I'd prefer if it came from work being harder. One thing I am definitely doing for the next server is I'm making months last longer. That also means winter is going to be longer. Doesn't this go here or something? No, that goes there. Okay. Little speaker. Right. I don't have that one piece I need. To the side. If I turn this thing around and it's fucking broken, I'm gonna... I should kill you where you stand. Whoever sold me that damn thing. Okay, this one looks good. I just need that. The rest of it, I don't care. I mean, I will take it apart and all that a little later, but I'm trying to get this done. The cold and shelter actually matter. Yeah, that's another thing we're looking at is mods to actually make, you know, the cold something that will kill you. Like, we need to be, like, inside during winter instead of... I think one of the big things I did make a mistake with was that I did install a mod that was, like, armor gives warmth. And that probably was a bad idea, because everyone just wears armor now. $34,000. 5,000, 6,000. I got a couple days to do that one. Let's go ahead and finish taking this thing apart. By taking this thing apart, I mean pretty much throwing half of this fucking thing away because it's broken. So if you're gonna go all out in armor, you have to be in armor. You can't just have it in your item bar and teleport it to your body. Can you make a mod that makes taking on and off armor take a second? I don't know anything about making mods, but I'm sure that could probably be a thing. I don't really see why it couldn't. Let's see. Let's. There would be nice if there was a way to make a mod that you need assistance putting on and off armor, other than like a gambeson. But like plate and such, metal armors, you need assistance. What am I missing here? Have I gone stupid? I have gone stupid. I don't have that back part that I need. Okay. We'll put this off to the side for now. Right. I remember now. I don't have that back part. Like, at all. That's literally why I bought these things, was to get that back part. That... Is there a mod that does that? I would have to look. There are so many Vintage Story mods. I'm trying to wonder, like, how would you even make it so that somebody needs to assist you in putting on armor? Would it be like they have to be holding the armor and put it on you like you would an armor stand? Is there a way to do that? Because that doesn't make it so it's, like, super hard to get on and off, but it does make it so that you do need a second person. Okay, let's get this thing repaired. So I did just sell off a lot of my pieces for this. Make it the same as bandaging someone? Kind of. Goddamn, this whole thing is broken to hell. This is broken too? Oh yeah, there's a big crack in it, never mind. Okay, the only thing left is this. Which, I need another PSP. 17K. Oof. Large box of parts, I'll take it. 18K. 16K. Oh, I guess I'll take the 16K. And just hope it's not damaged. In the areas I need it to not be damaged. Just pretty much all the external parts. Okay, just dirty. Okay, looks good. Problem is I have to take the whole damn thing apart. Very down for a more immersive vintage story. One of the mods that I saw was like, you can't crush the ore in your inventory. You have to put it on the ground and smash it with a hammer. Or you can throw it onto a, oh god, what is it called? The automated hammer. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Hell hammer. And that just sounds like a pain in the ass. A big pain in the ass is the point, though? Yeah, it is. I'm just wondering how many people are going to be like, I fucking hate this. Because I already know somebody got really annoyed with the no mini-map thing at one point. Do I not have the piece I need? Okay, there it is. You said you wanted to be more valued. We do need to get a different map mod. We'll have to see what looks good once we think about putting the server back up. That'll be a good little bit. Probably not till the start of next year. I imagine we're going to be playing Valheim till at least next year. There's still a lot of dirty pieces, huh? Okay, I think tomorrow we get the Xbox. That's just an Xbox controller. Okay. Do I need a different license than the Xbox to fix the Xbox controller? Oh yeah, it's only 33,000. Whoops. I'm like, I gotta save up 100K to buy the Xbox. Only needed 30K. Money. I already bought the Xbox license, didn't I? Oh, it's in the cart. Probably need to buy an Xbox controller at that. 11K? I'll buy that. Parts. This is the one he gave me. I do think the hardest motherfucker working in all of Vintage Story is always the chef. I say that completely non-biased. I totally wasn't a chef for the entire fucking first server. but like for a single person, stockpiling food is not that hard. For an entire server, making food is pretty hard. Okay, I just need pretty much the casing. So, please don't be broken in any way. You don't seem to be. I should get that upgrade that makes screws go faster. Thing is that upgrade's like 20k and it's really not necessary. It's just nice. Here's this fat fuck. Girl looks brand new. You're a real wizard-aru-sama. I'm so happy, really. By the way, I have to tell you that I managed to fix the heart as well. Met the most beautiful hostess at the Maid Cafe. Maid Cafe was just like in my favorite anime. My heart's still going doki doki. I want to kill this fucking man. She's close by all the time, always smiling. She even drew a emoji with some ketchup on my rice. And she also gave me her number. Told me that she could show the real Akihabara to me. You're skeptical, huh? I'll show it to you. Wait, where's my Pokia? Can't find my phone anywhere. The number's in there. Must have left it at the cafe. Thanks for everything. I must go back like a proper gentleman. I shall not lose your number. More careful, you son of a bitch. Also, die in a fire. Ultrasonic cleaner. Shredder. Turns parts into money. Tip jar. I'm beat. There was this tourist in the cafe yelling kawaii and sugoi at all the maids, asking them for their numbers, driving everyone nuts. I gave him the number of a pizza place. Now I'm thinking about it. That courier seems so quiet and polite in comparison. Can you repair this Pokia? I super accidentally spilled a beer on it when it fell on the floor. Twice. I even found a buyer for it already. Man, this bitch... My tip jar. Oh, I forgot to buy the, hold on. This thing. It's only 11k. It's actually the price I'm gonna pay for this goddamn... That is not all that much faster, but you know, whatever. I guess it is faster. Ah, yeah, red needs a battery. Clean for 4, 6. Eight, 5. I guess I'll do the 8K one. I'll do the 6K one. Look what Piggy has done. Oh, awesome. My boss is a total monster. She flipped out on me about it. Can't do anything right in her eyes. At least I can get a good price for this Pokia. I almost forgot. I brought you something. Take it out. Check it out. These are parts from all kinds of devices. Take them as thanks for top of your payment. It's my dream to compete in the Repair Master competition. Spend my free time after work and school taking apart whatever gadgets I can find to practice on. There's always parts left over. So many parts. I brought boxes like this over to the old master every morning. He paid me $2,000 a week. Oops, I mean $4,000. I could bring you boxes too. Yeah, sure. Thinking of trying to enter the repair competition. Whoever wins usually ends up getting tons of customers, and then, well, I could sell my devices through you. So you don't know how to enter. Ask Kashimoto. Here's what I'll do. If you manage to win the competition, I'll bring you parts for free if you promise to teach me the good trade. Good luck. Gotta go. Tip. My bills. The thing is, like, all the people who are like, hey, you gotta pay this. It's such an insignificant amount of money in this game. You know what? Compressed air is also cheap. It's like $1,000 a can. The fuck you want? You have a loose tongue. I expect more from you. The story about my son was for your ears, not the police. Oh, also, he's gonna come by later. That's all in the past, so we need to focus on the things now. You say I'm the organizer for an expo with a big competition for repair masters, but the idiots that work for me broke my only means of communication. They're a bunch of headless chickens without me. Well, technically I dropped it, but it was their fault. Anyway, always noisy, full of questions, getting in my way. I need it fixed pronto. Oh, and don't tell anyone about this. Also, you look pretty beat. Try and get more sleep. A dead master's not much good to me. You too, huh? I don't have time for this. I'll figure it out later. See ya. It'd be funny if there was an ending where you just got killed by the fucking Yakuza. Because you wouldn't shut the fuck up. This thing really only need like a cleaning? That was it? Hey, it really did only need a cleaning. Dirty part. I thought I cleaned that already. The battery! I don't know if I have another one of those little chips. I guess it's really a screen, but... Oh, I got another one. Cool. What I need a license for an Motorola WT2000. Motorola WT2000. 40K? Jesus. We're just gonna take this thing apart. Well, that was the whole damn thing. That thing worked first fine. Bork. Yeah, nothing broke on this one, actually. Is it not that? I really thought it was that. What am I missing? Could have swore it was this whole thing. Oh yeah. For some reason it just wouldn't go on. I guess it was just very specific about where you need to put it. Okay, I just need to zoom out. This is all set, huh? Here's the cash. Now you can pay the rent you owe me. Stupid expo, stupid competition, nothing but noise. That's kind of enter. Do you even know what you're asking? It's not like you can just walk in and compete. Nobody knows your name. You have no reputation. You don't even have a soldering iron. You should buy one first, but there's some issues. That's it. I'll send my electrician by. He'll help you figure out your light situation, plus help you get a soldering iron. He has contacts in that area. Plus, he can install your meter. I forgot you don't have one. $4.9. What a son of a bitch. I'll kill that man. $4K, $16K, I'll take that. $33K, I'll take that. Considering how easy this one is to do, like... Borked. I need the speaker. Lights are flickering again. Seems like I'm just in time. Toshio Furutsunu, local electrician. Nice to meet you. You're the youngest master around here, I must say. As for the lights, problem is your stupid expo and the stupid competition used way too much energy. All this new tech, your electric soldering iron, sandblasters, true repair masters use their hands only. You know, back in my day in 1973, that's what he has to say. So there's a huge brand new electronics store. Opened in 1973. They turn on the lights and boom, whole Alcabra goes dark for a solid 3 hours. Can you imagine? Well, you're probably too young to remember anyway. It's alright, this is my favorite gaming console. Real engineering miracle. Those fancy new disc lasers or whatever sci-fi things you kids are into nowadays. Please fix it and I'll install the energy meter. Take a look at the wiring here in the shop while you're at it. It's also cheap and sloppy. I'm always cheap and sloppy renovations with this. It's always cheap and sloppy renovations with this Hashimoto guy. Mentioned something about your soldering iron. What are you talking? What, are you really that serious about the whole thing? Eh, fine. I can try and talk to my friend. They can probably get you in. Do you finish the repair at hand while I'm busy, alright? So you'll take a look. I can see the meter on it now. I need to buy a little bit more. I'm out of shit. That's still good. That's too late. Okay. We'll just leave that out for now. And we'll see about fixing this one real quick. God damn it, the case is broke. I don't have cases. Need to buy another. That one's only 3K. 17K. 18K. We'll buy the 3K for now. Actually, can I just buy straight up? Yeah, I can straight buy the frame for only $2,000. The fuck was that? Oh, he's giving me bills. Thank you, Master. It looks brand new, and I've been busy fixing the wire and installing the energy meter. Electricity fees are fixed. By the way, it's 1,500 yen a week, and a courier will deliver the actual bill to your door. Do you really think it was free? To be fair, the local network is dead like half the time, so it probably should be. Ask about the soldering iron. Yeah, I made some calls. They told me it'll be available at your shop soon. So here's my advice, Master. You shouldn't get one. These things, the reason that covers electrical work is so unstable these days. There's that one fancy model everyone's selling these days. It's defective. Comes with a factory like that. I can't believe you repair people will pay for these inferior things, but well, everyone has to hone their soldering skills for the competition. Honestly, this competition is nothing but a circus nowadays. Back in '83, the winner got a free Hitachi factory tour, and now the grand prize is a license to repair a robot dog. We even need something like that. Robot dog, really? Kids these days. My bills. Sounds like fucking Crazy Frog. God damn it. Oh, well, I probably got extras of those. And if I don't... Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay. What you want? Allow me to offer my respect, Master. My name is Kyoto, from the Hashimoto family. I believe you know my father? I'm here to negotiate regarding the incident involving the police officer. My father has placed me in charge of household operations. Hashimoto family estate, the windows, floors, bathroom, kitchen. My orders are to bring order and cleanliness to the whole place. But what do I see? A traitor right in front of me. Well, Kettle, do you find yourself shaking? This is your hour of reckoning, when a true master will deal with you. Scale and rust have eaten away at you from the inside. Your fatal mistake is interrupting our morning ritual. Put into it, Master. Ensure there are no witnesses. I'll be checking. I'm going to deal with it quickly and with no unnecessary collateral damage. Okay. Is this whole character a reference to that house husband comic? Garbage. Garbage. I feel like there's that. Yeah, okay. There we go. I have to say, I know I have a disk drive somewhere. Should have plenty of disks too. 33K for this fucking thing. Ah. Alright, I forgot she would deliver parts, huh? Alright, I gotta repair this thing apparently. House husband is no laughing matter, Master. More like covert operation. My father is training my discipline to improve my willpower, and it's vital that this kettle understand that. I see that his conscience is clear now. Commendable work. Here's your payment. Speaking of, I've heard that your business is expanding, which is delightful, but the taller the tree, the harder the wind shakes it. She requires supports to keep it from snapping. $1,000 a week to protect the entire forest is a small price to pay for a good night's sleep. Say they're already paying rent and utilities. I'm not the only one who made the rules, Master. Everyone who has someone above them, whether it be God, a boss or a god, best not anger those at the top, for they are quick to bestow punishment. I have a small personal favor to ask. My housekeeping budget is limited as part of my training, and I have heard that you plan to enter the competition. A favorable bet would do much for me. One moment, my pager. What? Clearance sale at the China shop today. Ceramic pots are half off. We'll finish the discussion later. Hashimoto family affairs, they cannot wait. I need to hurry. Eh. It's such an insignificant amount. $14K. I'll take a $14K. $14K for one of these fucking things? I guess because all of his parts are fucking busted. Buy a soldering iron. 40K. Yeah. I'm assuming somebody's gonna come by with a little tutorial for soldering. Somebody's gonna come by with a little tutorial for soldering. I have a problem. I think my network card is burnt out. Someone tried to change the network card to hide the MAC address, but they didn't solder it right. And someone totally had no idea how to use a soldering iron. You have one, right? I'm counting on you. Can you help? If you do it well and do it quickly, I'll let everyone know there's an awesome master you are. I know a lot of people, and there's always new faces at the cafe. Don't tell anyone that I brought you this, okay? I know a lot of people. So take a look and certainly understands what she means. This thing dirty as shit. This is not the dirtiest thing, but... Let's clean it first. What am I missing? Okay. I have to do it in like one go. They're bothering you, but console seems to have broken. Sorry to distract you from your important work. Power went out recently, and I lost all my progress in adventure. Game has no saves and no cheat codes. Plus, when the power came back on, the console started smoking. I've been having so much trouble with the electricity lately, and I'm sure you have too, since we're on the same connection. I'll look online to see what it might be. I'll let you know if I can find anything. Then you'll take a look, of course, and tug the rope. How did that finish, even though I, didn't actually finish it? Thanks for fixing it. I'm glad I didn't have to call off the deal. Really nice to have some extra cash on top of my stipend. By the way, did you get accepted into the Repair Master competition yet? The deal's still on, you know. We both of us could really use some new customers, right? I was at home yesterday practicing soldering on a new board that I found, and then I was so weird the lights started flickering and even went out completely at one point. I thought it was something I did, but it just seems like that all over Akiba. Plus, this cop has started stopping by the cafe all the time. I thinks I won't recognize him in civilian clothes. Just sits there and sips his coffee for hours. He has his Go-Men with him, and it's probably recording people's conversations. Why else would he be there? Makes me nervous. Not a big fan of the government. On 30. Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. All right, I've got the little buttons. Forgot about those. Hey there, young master. Trish is giving you trouble again? I swear the wiring looked like new last time. Oh, you did it. You got that damn soldering iron, huh? What a piece of work. Lights are flickering because your new iron keeps screaming to the wires instead of singing to them. Electricity network is fine. It's that cursed device definitely is not. So you must have a soldering iron to participate in the competition, so there's no choice. Fine, fine. I can take a look at your wires. You owe me a favor. Here, this is my grandson's gaming console. Fix it, and I'll fix your electricity. This crazy frog? I'm gonna kill whoever's in front of my shop, I swear to God. I'm Kyoko Yurikomi, your neighbor, and you must be the new repair master. It's quite dusty in here. I'll also straighten your cash register. It's crooked. Also, this place can use some decorations, not to look like a scrapyard. What am I here for? Oh, here, take this. It's an expensive phone. I'm going to sell it in no time at all. Haruhi's got a knack for procuring these things, you know. Poor girl, those loudmouth tourists and their sweaty hands. The Haruhi needs to pay more attention to her work as well. She's simply unable to focus, it seems. We need things to be all nice and neat, and she's just improvising on the spot. Anyway, please take a look at this phone and give it a good clean. You have to disassemble it, clean it, fix everything that doesn't work. Replace some parts if needed. I'll personally check it. So take a look. What am I missing? Oh, I gotta put the right. That. What are you doing? What do you want? Don't you fucking look at me. Clean? What part of this isn't clean? God damn it. Unknown part. There's one part I didn't take off. Simmons. Thanks for fixing it. Here's your money. Sorry for troubling you so much from the old devices. About electricity problems, I ran my script and listened to the local network. Something weird is being transmitted. There's some unusual traffic. It's encrypted. Shows up when the power goes out of somewhere. I'm sure you don't want to hear about this, but I'm just a little worried. The Expo and Repair Master competition are coming up. Sakamoto said there'd be some important guests. You're probably not interested. Sorry, I swear I'm not paranoid. I'm just really worried. Thanks again for fixing my stuff. I'm glad I have my games. No worries. Okay, a license for a Simmons and Atari Lynx. The script detected some encrypted traffic in the network. Remember how Sakamoto talked about some guests coming from the expo? This new traffic started circulating Right as they arrived, and all the competition participants also received their new soldering irons around that time. The forums are buzzing with threads about those soldering irons clogging up people's networks. Some even claim that there's some sort of surveillance device inside. How is this even possible? However, I can safely say these irons are working for the guests and listening to whatever's going on in the shops. I'm not paranoid, I swear. Sorry for the inconvenience. The fucking government. What did I need? Atari Lynx? Yeah, that's what I needed. No, it's not going to get delivered. It's too late. Clean and repair. At least I can take it apart for now. The batteries. Oh, that's fucking broke. I'm gonna need a new one of those, huh? Damn, this motherfucker broke the shit out of this thing. That looks kind of broken as shit. A lot of that stuff looks broken as shit, to be honest with you. Tube. I'm surprised I don't need to fix it with soldering. That's a little... Okay, let's see if we can buy another one. Buy that, buy that, buy that. Only 3K, damn. Won't be getting any of it till tomorrow, so oh, Jesus. Inspector Sakamoto here. Don't fret, I came to ask you for your help. My partner's in some trouble. One very loud-mouthed tourist keeps coming to our station saying that his phone got stolen by the local maid cafe. Says that he lost some very important number. It's a life or death situation, yada yada. It gets on everyone's nerves. Every time this tourist comes over, they send me to check on the cafe. He just won't stop, stubborn like a cat in a kimono. All my colleagues are going, "Hey Sakamoto, your gaijin friend is here again." And well, guess it's just my luck. So I'm coming out of the cafe with my partner here. The one hostess in a maid cafe outfit jumps over to bow to me, and bam, she accidentally hits me in the arm. The player falls to the floor, and please fix my partner. Can't do my job without it. All these fucking licenses I gotta buy, Jesus. The fact that the repair shop's like, I must keep these batteries. Kind of funny. Where did you just drop off? Alright, her parts. Well, that sucks because I needed one of those, I think. I can just order the part instead of ordering another one of these. One of those. Pretty sure this was on next? Yeah. And that was on there too. I need the buttons. I need to order more buttons. I'm looking for the links. I think that's all I need. I would be wrong. Oh, speaker, right? Oh. Council's like new, young master. These Hanafuda card makers do a great job expanding in the new market, don't you think? Meanwhile, I got my job done. There's one thing I need to tell you. Power grid on the street has been acting out a lot lately, so I threw an EMI surge filter and a voltage stabilizer in there for good measure. Now the lights in your workshop won't flicker, even if the whole neighborhood blacks out for a second. Don't worry about the payment for all this. It's free. For you, like I promised, I'll bill the Hashimoto family for this. It's his place after all. Let him pay. Thank you for his help and wishes grandson a speedy recovery. Did he even say his grandson was hurt? Okay. Simmons. The Noni Goman. Let's do the Noni Goman. Noni Goman. Surprised I can't just take this damn thing off. Man, this thing's fucked, huh? Bro, I ain't gonna remember where the shit, any of this fucking shit goes. Okay, I don't know. I was about to say, I don't know what I'm looking for here. How do I take this whole fucking... right there. I hate this. I hate this. God damn it, I gotta take this one apart. Let's see if I can even get all the pieces I need from it. Well, that's a piece I couldn't get. Also a piece that's broken. Okay, that had like none of the pieces I needed. That thing is fucking cooked. What am I missing here? Ah. Have sex. Have sex. Fucking scene in Morbius. Okay, let's see how much we can get this repaired. Not all that much, because I don't have the big part I need. I need the drive unit. I think that's kind of all I need. Maybe some of the outer casing parts. I don't remember which one specifically I need. I'll just buy that for now. Poopy pants, have sex. Poopy pants again, poopy pants again. Thank God the game just tells me where to put shit, because I would not fucking remember any of this shit. Not a goddamn chance in hell. Okay, I need the entire casing. Okay, we've got some of it. Okay, what are we missing at this point? Show me the book. The back panel, we've got A batteries, battery cover is missing, side panel, and top panel. We got a right panel. We already got one of those. Side panel. I need a top. I need a top and a side. Yeah, top and a battery cover. Top. Battery cover. Give me my shit and fuck off. Get that shit out of here. My money! Done already? Splendid. Here's your payment. Thanks for reviving it. Music's the only thing that keeps me going. This nuts. Keep me from going nuts in these shifts at that cafe. Have you seen anything unusual around here recently? Tell him the Harui might be a thief. Tell him that Kaito's insurance offer. Tell him you think someone lives on the upper floor. I think someone lives on the upper floor. You know, I had to help someone get out of a complicated situation recently. Sometimes people live together, but it's a cat and dog life. That person had no other choice but to leave. Yet they had nowhere to go and no one asked for help. I simply couldn't stay away. I helped them find a place to live and get some paperwork done. Just between you and me, sometimes rules have to make way for reason. That's why you may have a new upstairs neighbor now. I did not say any of this to you, understood? I also heard that this person had a robot dog that broke. No. Losing a friend like that is like losing part of your own soul. I'm sure they'll appreciate your help. So there's that. And what else? Have you seen anything unusual? No. Well, I need to go now. These criminals won't catch themselves, you know. Thank you for the repair again. Take care. Poop your pants again. Poop your pants again. 23,000. 30,000. 33,000. 12,000. Yeah, start off with the Xbox controller. Poop your pants again. Poop your pants again. I don't think I have. I do have a back and a front. Okay. I think all I need is the back and the front at this point. Order will be collected tomorrow. Okay. This thing is fucked. This thing actually is like fucked. Like that. This motherfucker getting a whole new phone. Try a little speaker. I had one right here anyway, so. Dirty ass battery, I guess it was probably from one of the random part box and it came dirty. Because usually I clean all the parts I get. $30,000 for this fucking thing. Jesus. Why? God damn it, I gotta take part in another one of these motherfuckers. That the whole thing, pretty much. What is left? Oh, right here, right. Let's see if there's another one on the shop. There is not. Okay, let's just close up and maybe there'll be one tomorrow. What? What do you want? You need to go outside. You need to go potty. Okay. I'll take dog out real quick. I'll be right back. Also get myself some more water, I guess. Bop. Girl, come on. Girl. Princess, get your ass out here. She got into, like before I got home from work, for the like 1 hour she was alone. She got into the trash. And got a bunch of stuff that was in Ziploc baggies. None of it's anything that should be like toxic to her or anything, but she just ate a bunch of it. The fat bitch. What was I doing again? Yeah, I pretty much need to just find a bunch more of those parts, huh? Oh, I haven't even opened the shop. I need to buy... If I can find one, I'll buy some random parts. Yeah, they're not selling it. Nobody's selling one. So you made some upgrades. You bought a soldering iron, which will actually come in handy. They upgraded your network, and I had to pay for it. You can pay me back by fixing it. I paid a visit to your competitor across the street to discuss his offer. He wants to buy your repair shop. I had my phone plugged into his charger while we were talking. As soon as he turned on his soldering iron, there was a power surge. My phone flickered and started smoking. I won't turn on. That interrupted our negotiations for the time being, and now I don't really want to give it to that competitor. You take care of the problem, and I'll think about a dilemma. Just try and get it done fast, since my phone keeps all of Akiba running. I'm so damn tired of this. Tell him you'll figure it out as fast as you can. He doesn't need to pay. Tell him you'll fix it, no problem. So that's two things near the Samson. Okay, we're gonna put this off to the side for now. Hey, these can be shipped out. Okay, buy license for the Samson. Here's one here for cheap. Any others? So I'm sure I'm gonna need parts for at least one. Nope, just the one. Okay. I say cheap. It was like 40 fucking. It was like 10 grand. We're just gonna take this apart real quick. Just take the whole fucking thing apart. Poop your pants again. Poop your pants again. Really have to clean this fucking button? I swear to God, if every button on this thing is its own fucking thing, I'm gonna kill my... Battery fucking fried. I like how I'm just throwing away lithium batteries. Sure that's not gonna cause a fire or anything. Throw them in the ocean. What am I missing here? The metal frame and a battery. Not bad. Seems to be working now. Here's your payment. Now on the important stuff. Listen carefully. I've been thinking and decided I'm betting on you in the competition. Surprised? You should be. And I'm putting the sale deal on hold too. It's nothing personal, just business. I'm better off having multiple repair shops instead of just one. So you'll need a reputation to get into the competition. You don't have one. Those hands of yours may be gold, but no one knows your name, and that's a problem. You're going to be sending someone to come see you. He'll help you get your reputation. He knows what to do. Just pay no attention to his strange tastes. Don't let me down, Master. I'm not running a charity, and thanks for fixing my phone. Garbage. Garbage day. Then blow his shit smooth off. New vocal stem. What was the vocal stem? I don't even know what I did. What do you want? Hello there. There's my daughter's got this Atari Lynx here and it's broken. Can you like fix it? That was a fun accident, you know. My boss grappled me and we stumbled. Our boss, he has dancing and drinking a little and kind of followed along. I was so suffocating in there. You won't believe it. I was trying to take my collar off and he tried to snatch the camera away from me. When he flipped the table, we sort of fell into the aquarium. You should have seen the fishes' faces when we invited them to join our party. And then I had the Atari Lynx right in his backpack here. Master Whisper, this is my daughter's favorite thing. Please fix it, I beg you. She had so much fun with it all the time. You can't even begin to imagine how important it is to me. Fix the device. I recommend that he rests a while. That is not an Atari Lynx. That is that's a other thing. Poop my pants again. Poop my pants again. Ah, that one. It was such a strange choice of music. Is there anything wrong with this phone? Like, I didn't even clean anything that I know of. Look at as bright as a button out here. Heard you were going to participate in the competition. Well, good luck then. Yoshimoto guy is always meddling with people's affairs when nobody's asking him to. He needs this old Akihabara mess. When new malls are built every day. Look, you know, you can have this. These fools assembled my other iron wrong, and now it's blacking out the whole street when I turn it on. They agreed to replace it, but my client needs this motherboard back as soon as possible. And I can't do anything without my tools. I fix it myself, but a new soldering iron's taking too long to arrive. I never trust anyone from Osaka. They told me they'd only send it over in a week. A whole week. You said you're a professional, right? Well, here's a chance to prove it. Pretty straightforward job. That shouldn't take a lot of time for a true repair master. Hope you don't need a manual for this. I will happily accept the order. Come on, do your job. I need to get a fucking another license, yay! I love having to buy a license for fucking everything. Was it really just the buttons? Is that really the only thing that broke on that thing? Oh, and the, that wasn't even the buttons. The buttons are right there. It was literally just the little outside thing, and... So sorry, mess. The competition is looming. Everyone's going crazy over it. People are setting their rigs up. Total chaos. Absolute unbearable. A lot of weird people have been coming over lately. They're obviously not from these parts. Just sitting there arguing over documents. Last time they even started harassing Haruhi. She stood up to them, but I still think that's not all right. I called Hashimoto right away. I also found a camera on the street recently that I wanted to take some evidence photos with, but it didn't work. Can you take a look at it and bring it back to its senses? Look at all the shit I can't do anything with. Oh, I gotta... Oh yeah, that's... I gotta fix this thing for the drunk dude. You know what? Let's see if there's any parts to buy real quick. Yep, I'll buy that. And I'll buy that. That's only 400. Fuck, I'll buy it. We'll put this off to the side real quick and disassemble these. I'm Yui. I didn't tell you my name last time. I'm so sorry. I was nervous that I totally forgot to introduce myself. You're a real wizard. I'm not kidding. It's true. I just realized that you're the only one who can save me now. I have this toy. My mom, she found it, but it won't turn on. It's broken. I broke it, but I didn't want to. I can't tell anyone else. Mom told me that if I'm unable to keep the gift from my uncle safe, that I'm not allowed to go to the repair master competition with him. He promised to take me there. Give me all the ice cream I can eat. And I lied to my mom and told her it was simply not charged. Then Mom told me that she would bring a new battery in the evening and check if it was true. And I dropped the toy back then. It's broken for sure. You know what else? I'd really like you to paint it over. It'll look so nice in a new, fun, bright color. Can you do this? Sure, I'll take a fucking look at it. Call Kyoko and ask her to watch the girl. Oh, it's this fucking thing. I have so many of these goddamn things now. Leave me the fuck alone! I was building it. I was at work like usual and saw Hashimoto arguing with someone. I thought, well, it wouldn't be a bad idea to record their argument just in case Hashimoto was talking to some business people yelling about a mega mall. Cops noticed me and tried to snatch my phone. He hadn't come by lately, but this time he was there. Fortunately, Hashimoto stepped in and scared him off. Now my phone doesn't work. Yeah, it's that rare Autorola. Courier gave it to me. I couldn't bring myself to sell it. I gotta paint this fucking thing too. Poop my pants again. Poop my pants again. I got a screen, don't I? I don't have a screen! Time to take apart this one, I guess. That's not the one. Take apart this one. Screen looks like it works. I should buy an ultrasonic cleaner. That's like 80K, and I don't have that money right now. Garbage. Forgot I gotta paint this fucking thing too. We gonna paint this motherfucker a bright ass teal. Thank God it avoided the buttons and the screen. Ah, I need to get rid of these buttons. Here's a cat gave me some ice cream and it was so tasty and everyone's wearing cat ears in there. Oh, does it work? Thank you, thank you. Take the money. My uncle told me to give it to you, and this candy too. It's really tasty. My mom will let me watch the competition with my uncle for sure. Not my mom will let me. By the way, I was also told me to come here last time with my Egutachi. He said he would have fixed it himself, but my uncle's really busy right now. He's fighting some really bad guy. I don't really know who he is, but my uncle always gets really angry when he talks about him. Who do you think is gonna win, my uncle or that bad guy? Her uncle's that dickhead from across the street. My uncle's very strong. He lifted me up with one arm. So who's stronger? Is he stronger than the bad guy? Her uncle's obviously going to defeat the bad guy. My uncle promised to take me to the competition, the Repair Masters competition. Are you going to be there too? So they're definitely going to participate. Oh, really? 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 It was awesome. You're my favorite Repair Master. I'll cheer for you. You're the best. What are we doing now? I gotta repair this fucking thing. Oh, it's got a broken screen. Okay, I gotta order another screen. What is this thing called? Brick game. Leave me the fuck alone. Hashimoto Katana's in danger. In his most recent confrontation with Grime, my reckless actions led to disaster. Fear not, all is well. You will live on for many years and fight many battles still. I won't let you die in my arms. The master's here. He'll take care of you. Take this relic. It's my father's sword, one of a kind. Can't stand to see him any more upset than he already is. These are troubled times, and some business people will be meeting with us at the expo where the competition is being held. They say they want to improve our street with, get this, a mega mall. Tell them you'll deal with this quickly with no necessary collateral damage. Pretty sure I have another orange panel. Right, the screen. Little some buttons. There you go, you drunk son of a bitch. I'm back from my Atari Lynx. Oh, it's brand new. Works even better than it did before the dip in the aquarium. I forgot to tell you, Hashimoto sent me here. He says you're the best in Akihabara. So yeah, your reputation is a problem here. While you were fixing it, I came up with a fun idea. I do marketing, web design, targeted advertisement, SEO optimization, all that stuff, and I put together a plan for you. This is what he has to say. About your workshop, the analysis data shows a whopping 37% of potential growth if we work around the fact that you're underrepresented at the local web resources and forums. More than 75% of Tokyo-based customers use internet to find new service providers, and your rating sadly drags you down to the very bottom of their outreach list. I'm telling you that you'll get excellent ratings for each and every job completed on time, and I'll also set up targeted ads, all thanks to Hashimoto. Thank you for his help, and that's what's next. Master didn't seem to understand the situation. This whole neighborhood will likely cease to exist soon. This competition might as well be the very last one. You know, let's do this. You just try to get you as many reviews as possible, and I'll deal with your competition predicament. Well, off I go now. I'm starting to sober up. Right. Okay, I should probably get these orders done that I still have. Okay, so I gotta repair and clean that, and then Atari Lynx. Let's get this done. Oh wait, I need to see if I can order parts for a, there we go, I'll just buy that. We'll buy random parts. It's an emergency, my boss's phone is broken. Don't look at me, I was completely sober this time. They're setting up a betting system for the competition. Slipped out of my hands. There's a vending machine, workshop cards. I'll take a look at it. Give me my shit. Let's get this other one done first, actually. Pretty sure I need that part. I'm pretty sure I need all these parts that are broken as fuck. I'm gonna shit a brick. Everything's fucking broken in this thing. It actually might be everything is broken. How'd chat to drop into? Which part were you here for? When I was saying poop my pants again? I'm just remembering Morbius. The 10 out of 10 movie. I just remembered that scene where that song plays, and now I can't get it out of my head. God damn it, everything in this thing is broken. Everything. I probably spent like $1,000 on this and it was not worth it at all. Can I just throw the rest of this thing away? Yeah, that was not worth it at all. Shit. Okay, what do I need for this? I can't order anything else. It's too late. Yeah, I think the one part I needed... Oh, I did actually get it. I need that little... the little piece. Tape head piece. I feel like I need a big button. More big button. I need the entire casing, which I don't think I have any of. I have like half of it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow to get other pieces. Let's go ahead and just order parts for it. Pretty sure I need... This should say the parts I need. I need a back panel. Is that really all I need is the back panel? Okay. Won't be getting that till tomorrow, though. Is there links on sale at all? Let's make sure there isn't one before I leave. I am going to need to... Apparently... I can't even buy it until I get a license. God damn. My money! Do not buy any new parts for 10 days in a row? What do you mean? I just bought parts. I most definitely bought some parts. That's a little, probably a little bit of a bugged achievement. Give me my fucking parts. Oh, I gotta remove these parts. Okay. Next is the links. That's probably what's her face dropping off some parts. Man, she actually drops off quite a few parts, huh? How do your batteries get dusty? Do I need to order more goddamn buttons? My vacuum tube. Is that everything? That is everything. Okay. I should have another vacuum tube. I need some more buttons. Buttons, button. For the links. Let's see if we can get another links for cheap on the shop right now. Nope, nothing. Okay. I already had another set of buttons, apparently. But I do need that. Apparently, I guess I got them from one of the random part boxes. Now I need this battery compartment. Give me my 45 grand. No tip? I should spit in his console. Okay. Gotta fix this thing up, I guess. Man, she fucked this thing up entirely. Okay, the entire top of it is fine. It's just the bottom half that's fucked up. Oh, there was already one down here. Let's see if I have the part I need. I do. Gotta get rid of that. Thanks so much. I'm glad the phone is working again. I should probably delete the recording of their conversation. I'm really worried about what might happen. I've never seen Hashimoto like this. We've also had weird people start frequenting the place. Not our regular customers. It's never been like this. I think I'm being followed on my way home, and when I get to work, I've never been so scared. That you're afraid for her, and ask her to watch for herself. I need more parts for this thing, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have the outer casing that I just threw away. Yeah, I don't. Is there one for sale? Perhaps? There's not. Okay. Yeah, this is a Simpson. So we need a bumper. God damn, this motherfucker fucked this thing up. Okay, so yeah, we need a bumper, a back panel, a battery cover, and the front panel. Yeah, the only thing I need to order is the bumper then. And the bumper. Here's your money. I'll go set up the remaining machines. Almost forgot in my head the competition. How could I forget? It's all set. I'll send you a link to the application by email. I'll write everything down for you just later. Thank you so much. You literally saved my life there. Boss could have. No, really, yes. Just a little hiccup like this one. Listen closely. You just don't understand what exactly you're being dragged into. This betting business is huge. There's a lot of money changing hands, and there are people willing to spend all that money to take over control of it all. Be careful. Yeah, I still need to repair this fucking thing, huh? Clean and repair, yep. Literally just repaired one of these things. I don't think I have another one of those. So I'm gonna need to get a new... God damn! God damn! Oh, those were already taken out, huh? Yeah, I don't have another. Oh, I do have another battery battery compartment. All right, I think the battery compartment's next, which is right there. Okay, now I've just got these orders. So I've got a Redbox joystick, Polaroid, and a Noni play machine. $70K, Jesus. 79. Let's do the joystick first. Because I know there's one on the market. At least there was. 2K for that thing? Yeah. We'll buy a second one too. I have too many of these. This thing was actually like in, I was about to say perfect condition other than the bottom part. Well, that one was actually in good condition. Oh, yeah, I've got that thing, huh? Why do I have a sell price on this? I think I need to take it apart. Yeah, I think I bought it to take it apart and just ended up not needing to, huh? Motherfucker dirty. Bork. As director, that you truly have mastered your craft and earned this payment. My father has treasured his relics through the most turbulent years of his life. Do not believe the stories. A mine, the Olympics, underground fights, unrest, New York, and airborne battles too. Is like a member of our family. Competition is coming up soon. Master and I will have a problem. If I knew for certain you would lose the competition, I could place a favorable bet. What are you trying to say exactly? If you help me, I'd be able to help you in return later on. Do you understand my meaning? I understand, but I must decline. You must understand, my budget for fighting the Hashimoto household's greatest enemies, dust and unwashed laundry, is terribly limited. But a samurai does not choose his battlefield. The battlefield chooses a samurai. I shall seek another way forward. I ain't losing. I gotta fucking repair a robot dog. Let's see. I can buy more licenses. Big ass brush. $30K for just a brush. Oof. I don't really think it's worth it. Ultrasonic cleaner, maybe, because it cleans automatically, but... random parts, I'll buy that. I ended up selling off links at some point. Don't know when, but it did apparently. Maybe I thought it was the mission one and it wasn't. $20K for links. $29K for a Noni Goman. Let me see if there's any other these I can buy. I definitely need parts for this thing. Man, that's not even, it's fucking worth it. Whatever. And a Lynx. 30K for a Lynx, oof. This is actually far easier if I don't take apart literally everything. Or like throw it in my there we go. Garbage. God damn it. Pretty sure this is one of the things I don't have much of. Oh, I do have a spare. Okay. I'm missing a drive belt. I'm missing a mainframe and a motor. And then otherwise we need a play button, another battery. Okay, we do not have a play button. I'll just order a play button. Other than that, battery cover and a single battery and a side panel. I don't have a side panel either. Okay. Give me that shit. Buttons. I need a play button, don't I? And that panel I just bought. Okay, side panel over here. What am I missing here? Microphone, that's what I'm missing. That still doesn't want to go on. Side panel had to go first, that's why. Is that a Walkman? Yeah. This would look like it. Everything's got, you know, not brand name names. Go up there. That's broken as hell. Might need to buy some more buttons. Oh yeah, this fucking whole control panel's fucked. Garbage. I don't have another control panel? I really thought I did. Huh. Well. That's not what I clicked. Links. Control panel itself is 11K? Goddamn. 30K for a working one. I think I just buy the circuit board. And I think I also need a button. Goes down there. I need all my buttons. I was feeling I had a front casing. I gotta take this apart at some point. Just like this fucking... Okay, I should probably get to these. Polaroid, let's do that next. Buy a license for a Polaroid. See if there's an extra one on the marketplace. There is for 30K. Can I put these on top? I can, okay. Let's do that then. Oop, 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 oop. There, I saw for a second. There we go. We'll just take this apart. I don't know what I'm looking at, but it looks fucked to me. Please PayPal me 30K. No, I am broke. Where the fuck is this still dirty? Where do I... There we go. So far, no bad parts on this thing. Just a little dirty. Is there even anything left of this fucking thing? It's so dirty. Okay. Next is, okay, this whole part up top. So many fucking parts. Whatever part that is, it looks a little fried. Okay, what am I missing? No, seriously, what the fuck am I missing right now? How do I take this thing apart? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that little bit is fried. Okay, so I need shutter blade, shutter switch. And circuit board. I don't know where the fuck anything goes. Just kinda throwing shit on. Ah, right, in this little piece of glass. Okay, can't send that out till tomorrow, so... Something I can put together. Eh. It is 4 o'clock. I should probably stop here. I gotta get to sleep for work. Good time to end, I guess. I lost $93,000. Well, yen, but you know. Save. Yeah, chill little game. I think it was like $15-ish. I think it's worth it. Once I have a few days off, I'll be doing Iron Nest. Edge is playing Iron Nest right now. It does say, like, what does it say? That it has like 16 areas? Which I don't know what it means by areas. 15 regions. But here's their little what do you want to call it, roadmap. Playtest launch today. Additional skirmish modes will be added eventually. Additional content, there'll be an expansion, there'll be multiplayer, and then they don't like cut off that thing halfway so you can't tell what the fuck it says. But yeah, the multiplayer sounds good. This game like really was a, hey, this game just needs multiplayer, and it would be like a little perfect little artillery sim type of thing. And hopefully that doesn't take too long for them to add multiplayer. I would say if it takes them more than 3 months, no one will probably have any interest in it. Just because of how long it'll take, people will move on. This isn't even early access release. It's technically the full release. So. Anyway. Thanks for watching. Let's see if there's anyone to raid out to. I'm gonna get rid of that real quick. Check Twitch. Oh, there's a lot of people streaming right now. Is like Ribian streaming or anything? Rufus is. He's playing Final Fantasy. I'll send you guys over to some. How about some Conqueror's Blade? Yasuke is somebody who I've been watching some Conqueror's Blade streams of, and they're a lot better than I am. So, go check them out. Watch some Conqueror's Blade. Maybe get into the game. Bad idea, because the game is hot doo-doo garbage, but there is no other game like it. And the game really shoves in your face, hey, you are not paying us money. Here's all the stuff you could get if you paid us money. Anyway, have a good one. Do drugs is a bad idea, but there's nothing like it. Yeah. Not very convincing. Anyway, have a good one. Bye.